Hell yeah. What's up? I didn't know it was fucking Free Live or whatever the fuck it was. Didn't know. What's up? What you smoking on, motherfucker? Who is it? Oh, you motherfuckers. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I guess the smoke. Smoke a bone. It's stone. Yes, sir. Cheers, everybody. Hell yeah. What we got? What we got here is a failure to communicate. Cheers, everybody. Mm. Read a little bit. Hey, good evening. How are you? You have to forgive me. I'm eating a popsicle, trying to cool off. How are you, Frank? I usually don't see you in the evening. How you been? Hard enough for you? Mhm. Hell yeah. What up, big boy? Sunshine. No, this one, no. I wish that'll be here next week on the 9th. I wish they did have fans. Pretty soon, brother. I'll be looking like you. All cool and shit. Cool off. Mm-mm. It just left China. That's what my wife said. Hell yeah. What's everybody doing tonight? Trying to cool off from today? It was fucking brutal out there. Mm-mm. Oh, this one's pretty cool. It's all embroidered. It's a Pandora hat. That's that Disney ride on Florida. My wife loves
Pandora.
You know, hell yeah, 3 more. Mm, that tastes like pineapple. Granny. All the critters are fed and waiting to close them up for the night. Oh yeah, it's that time of the year. It's that time of the evening. He's a hard worker, Franny. Where, oh where? Way too hot, Franny. Way too hot. Even the animals, even the animals can't take it. God bless you, Franny. Taking care of those animals in this heat. What's up, TJ? How you doing, brother? Oh yeah. Hell no. Squishy, squishy. What up, sunshine? Reverend Jazz. Oh, you go, sunshine. You feeling better today, sunshine? Well, a little better today. Damn. Hell yeah. Hey, TJ. How you feeling, sunshine? Got new baby chicks. Uh-oh, how many you got? Fire. Mm-hmm. 8 of them. Wow. Oh, chickadee chicks. She got 8 of those suckers, huh? I will check that out, Brainy. I'm going. Never ending. Tuna, where you at? I don't know. All different colors. Oh shit. I haven't seen tuna in 2 days. I think flew him today. Sunshine, what you do to him? What'd you do to tuna? Hell yeah. I don't know. Mm. Go, TJ. I'm wondering myself too. Hell yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, my mouth frozen. My mouth is frozen from the ice cream. Come out, wherever you are, puppy. I know, see him. Yeah, baby. Just a burp and jazz. At least you can jazz the burp. Huh? Huh? Yeah. One more. Last one. I only ate 6 of them. Mm. Very good. Yeah. What up, lazy dog? How's everybody doing this evening? Happy 4th of July weekend. Yeah. You know that. I mean, God, yeah, weekend. That's why we haven't seen your lazy dog, huh? Been out of town? Excuse me. Now I got the munchies. Now I got the munchies. Even back then.
Hey, Louie. Went out to my son's house. Looked up, but he go prank. Yeah. Yeah, huge, bro. Eating real big. Looked up for Louie. Somebody.
You don't know what time it is. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. The full moon. Holy fuck. Fuck you. Wow. Mm. That's a big old fish. Yeah. God damn. That was a big fish. Go die. Happy 4th weekend, brother. What y'all doing this evening? I'm gonna roll me a duba. I'm gonna roll a duba. Excuse me.
Before we do that, learning the 14 minutes, I'm standing. Call me stupid if you want, but I just won, bitch. Here we go. $100 out of mom first, and $1 billion. She can't be mad if I stole it. We win a lot of fucking money. Think about it. Give me 2 tickets. I'm itching. Give me my card. Finger scratch. First one. Not a winner. Yeah, did Rob? On one man, you did not receive your ticket. Please contact the clerk. Hold on, we gotta go get the clerk. Yeah. All right. We got the ticket. This is a winner. We have to go for another guy. It's got to be $1 million winner. Hey, it was a winner the whole time. Let's go. shit.
Between practices,
You're
Oh.
here. I've been waiting for you all day. I saved this little rose.
Oh shit. And shoot her. Shot her in the head. Who was in it? Bravo, bro.
There's $1,000 in a smartphone in here. From July 1st to 4th, no matter what happens, please do not close this video. May the Lord remove these 5 things from you: problems, pain, failure, fear, and tears. May 12 blessings descend upon the home of everyone who writes Amen in faith. If you are not busy, please forward this message to at least one person. From July.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit.
He went from this to this.
Oh,
For $50, can you take these 3 bus balls? Fuck yeah, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me start back up, see if I can plan him. We'll watch. Let's go. Oh shit. Number 3. Oh yeah. Let's go. Here we go, bro. Moving forward.
Tremendous,
No, bro.
tremendous ankle puffiness while they're
what the fuck is this guy doing?
was Linda Whitford. You should try this.
The TX-22, that's 22 right there. It's on there. Yeah, the Wisdom Strike, the suppressor right
Wow. Destructive.
there. Did you ask your mama?
Just a little cuddle repel, buddy.
Oh, I don't think your services are required. Not again, boy. Get off my property.
You are. Be fine.
So can
It's the easy way. We're gonna do it the hard way.
I don't.
What's up, peoples? Oh shit. Look at you.
She was with the middle. What do you do? What do you do to work? What kind of work you do, bro? Let me know. Okay.
Keep an eye on the guy with the black shirt with the beer in his hand. Looks like he's not ready, but it's fast. Look, that's what once again. That was beautiful. You know this guy can do damage. 100% he has hands. There's no doubt. He's defending himself. Right? But he's so confident in this position.
Yeah.
He clearly said too much. Listen to what he says in this video.
Wow. That thing's still going. Holy shit. I don't know where the fuck this thing. No, Linky? Oh, shit, I forgot. Come on, Keith. Well, Roger. I'm fired. What up?
Yo,
What up? How
what's
you
going on?
doing?
All
Same
right.
old, same old, same old.
Mm-hmm. Same here. Hot. One
Yeah,
word.
well,
Hot.
too hot.
I'm telling you, you're gonna go to Florida and it's gonna be colder there, cooler over there.
Oh, I know. I hope so. Shit.
Yeah. Usually it's the other way around.
Yeah, you got that right. You got that right. Let's see.
Oh, I showed up right at 4:20. Nice.
You did? Oh, hell yeah. Go, Keith. Boo boo.
So, did Tuna ever show up, or
Nope.
is he still MIA?
MIA.
Yeah.
What's up, Big Mo?
Cheers, Big Mo.
Let's do that. No, I didn't see Tuna, and today will be day 2.
Oh, okay. That's not that long.
No.
I had my days all messed up, so in my mind, he's been missing like 5 days. You know what I mean? I didn't
Yeah,
sleep for a few days. Yeah.
I hear you back.
Coming up fucking hot outside.
Would you just wake up a couple hours ago?
Me? No, no, no. I woke up in the morning, but the past like 5 days, I only got a couple hours of sleep total.
Really?
And weirdly enough, I feel pretty good.
I'm good.
Yeah. Big no, it ain't hot here compared to these guys, fucking 70% humidity and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, what do I got for humidity here? 102, 4% humidity.
Dude, we had like 103 today, 104.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fucking
insane.
hot. That's hot as hell. With humidity at fucking 75%, 80%.
Yeah, now that's hot.
That's too hot. I stayed inside all day
Yeah,
and did this all day. Wore my hat, stayed in the AC.
yeah, oh yeah.
Yep. Like the sun was in my room, I still wore my hat.
Uh-huh.
I ordered one like 840s. That's
Hmm.
it's coming from China.
Yeah, you bought on Amazon?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How much was it, if you don't mind me asking?
I want to say 30, $40, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I paid 20 for mine with two fans. Paid
Yeah,
20
the one
something.
I got 4 fans on it.
Hmm. It
So I
will
think
work really well in Florida with the sun.
I can't wait. I can't wait, bro.
I use it to work, like when I go outside and work on my yard and shit like that.
Hell yeah. You and 840s. One said put the wet towel down, put the fans on it, be like an AC.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, that's what Big Mo does when he goes outside. He puts a wet towel on his head. He looks like Mohammed Hussein or something, like
He does.
Arabian. It's funny. What up, Seymour?
See more. Yeah, baby.
You like the Grateful Dead, Papa?
I love the Grateful Dead.
Yeah. I was just watching an old concert
Oh yeah,
from the '90s. One of their like last few ones. It was really good.
yeah. That's one of the last ones.
Yeah.
What up, Seymour?
I didn't know Jerry was that good on the guitar. I mean, like I knew he was good, but he's actually up there with some of the best.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
He's up there with Hendrix and all those guys.
Yeah. He's in like the top 10.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
He was there's a video of him. He's like, this is what I learned growing up. What I started playing, and he starts playing this gypsy jazz music. I'm like, Jerry's playing gypsy jazz? What?
Yeah,
And then yeah, jamming. Yeah, pretty cool.
yeah. Concerts are good concerts.
You know, when I was little and I'd see like people wearing patches or Grateful Dead or on a car stickers and stuff like that because they had the skull, I thought it was a heavy metal band.
Yeah.
Little did I know. Yeah. Have you ever been to a Grateful Dead concert?
I missed them. I've been to Dead concert, but not with Jerry Garcia.
Oh, okay.
I've been to. Sorry.
All right.
I've been to Fish.
I was about to say, yeah,
You ever hear of Fish?
yeah, yeah.
I've been to them a couple times. Not
Yeah.
like Jerry Garcia, but close enough.
I have friends who follow them as well. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what they call themselves. Fish heads? I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah.
I've never been to concert, Grateful Dead concert, but I've been in the parking lots. And like Soldier Field in Chicago, it's an open arena, a stadium, so you could hear them playing when you're in the
Oh, yeah.
parking lot partying.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been to a couple of parking lot parties.
Yeah, right on. Where I would get the best weed. The fucking deadheads always had the best weed and the best LSD. Shrooms too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All the good drugs.
Yeah. A lot of good followers.
Mhm. Yeah, there's a few bands I thought were heavy metal, like super heavy metal. Um, Dead Presidents, is that one of them?
Who?
Is there a band called the Dead Presidents?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think. There's a few bands that they have the word dead in it, and I'm like, oh, they must be one of those death metal crazy bands screaming. Like, oh no, they're actually, pop music or some shit. Did your parents listen to music in the house or anything like that when you were growing up?
My parents are deaf, so they don't listen to music.
Your dad was deaf too?
Both of them, yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just mom.
No, my mom and dad.
Wow.
We did American Sign Languages when we grew up.
Okay. Oh,
Yep, both of them with the.
that's different.
Yeah, it was. Trust me.
Yeah. Wow.
Keith, I gotta go to the men's room. Be right back.
All right, man.
I didn't drain the vein. Oh.
Seymour. How the balls of your feet doing? How are the balls of your feet feeling today, Seymour? Big Mo, put that towel on your head and come on up, man. You've got to get high. It's the 4th of July. Got to use that. What's on there? Yeah.
Yabba dabba doo. Mr. Magoo. What you doing? Brrr.
All right, and I'm back with everybody at. Everybody disappeared. I got some music here. That's a good song. Maybe you guys want to hear it. It's rocking roll. Ooh, your soul. I'm trying to speak with a cigarette in my mouth. Man, whatever I just smoked got me really high. I mean, I feel like I'm about to float away. I feel it. I feel it in my eyes. It's that strange. I think they call it a face change. You get high, your face changes.
What's up, Cakes? Chimo. What's that? What's up, peoples? We got Cakes in the house. 420 Cakes. What's up, bro?
Feel like I hardly smoked any, and I'm high as fuck. Oh, I was gonna ask you if I could play some music.
Play some music.
Yeah,
What kind?
I don't know, like rock
I don't care.
type stuff.
As long as we don't get a strike.
Oh no, it's pseudo. You know where I make the songs. I just don't know if it's gonna be loud or what. You know what I mean?
We'll play it
See.
until we get it. If anybody comes up here, we'll play it till then.
You hear it?
Yeah. Yep. You can go a little lower if you want.
Okay.
That's cool.
Oh, could you hide my screen?
I think so. No. It shuts the music off.
Oh,
I'll try and hide your screen. No.
yeah, you did it before.
I know. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. One of those.
Remove, but it won't do it no more.
Hmm.
What I'm doing what I did the last time. Well, no, bro. Yeah, actually really cool. No.
Papa Hambo.
What's up? I can't hide a key.
That's okay. We'll just leave it the way it is, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
No big deal. That's right.
You'll forget when you woke. Wake and bake, midnight toast. Papa Hambo,
Yeah.
420 ain't no joke. Wake and bake, midnight toast. Papa Hambo, 420 ain't no
That's too funny. I like it.
Papa Hambo, 420 is where it's at.
Let's see, Jay.
What up, DJ?
What up?
DJ, how you doing, buddy?
Not bad, man. Just getting done burping jars.
Uh-huh. Can you
Oh.
turn a little bit? I can't hear.
Yep. Takes a second.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me know if it's still too loud or what's that you did?
At least he ain't playing that effing gypsy music bullshit. Oh, I didn't know Jerry Garcia was a gypsy guitar player and all. Dude, give me a freaking break. Gypsy guitar player, my ass. He was folk. Folk. All right?
Oh,
Folk. You understand, Junior? I'll
You
call
should see him. You should see him play gypsy jazz, which is a type of folk. It came from folk.
Come on, man.
Not many people can play gypsy jazz. That's
Come
why I was really impressed.
God. Have you ever seen him live?
who?
Me no.
You
On
never seen
video.
Grateful Dead?
I've seen the Grateful Dead.
Yeah, so have I. I've seen him
Not
about 15 times.
Holy shit, you're a hippie.
Yeah. You want to hear something crazy? I seen him 15 times because my mom had a, what's it called? A thing where she worked for a company called Dilatech and they handled all concert venues. So she got us season passes at every show for free being an employee.
Oh shit.
Every show I got 2 tickets, center stage, 5th row, floor.
Nice.
Yeah, but I wasn't really a deadhead. I don't mind listening to their music. It's what I call good, relaxing elevator music, but I wasn't a real, like, I wouldn't follow them all over the country type of guy, you know? It was a different type of, more of a 60s vibe, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jerry Garcia.
Little Jerry Garcia.
Well, he went through a lot of shit, ended up doing prison time, all kinds of shit. Oh, man. What a long day. I even took a nap.
Is it hot where you're at?
I'd say it ain't too bad at all. It's probably, well, let me look real quick.
Let me guess. 82.
I got
85.
86. I got 86 right now. Fucking hot.
All right, I'm showing 92 degrees, 100
Holy
heat
shit.
index.
Oh.
I think it said 50 something humidity, 60 something dew point.
4% humidity.
I would.
You couldn't sweat
Oh,
if
that's
you
all right.
wanted, if you tried.
Bro, it's probably 72 degrees in my house,
Mm-hmm.
so I could give 2 shits about it out there.
Mm-hmm.
I got up at 8 o'clock to cut grass. I was like, man, I am not doing this shit when it gets hot. I got up at 8. By about 8:30, I was done. I was running through the yard. Just sit down, hurry, boy. Get the lead out. Move it. My boy come out and said, dude, you're done with the fucking yard already? I said, dude, I was running. You didn't see me running by the window? Mm-hmm. Got her done, though. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. Got 1 jar left I got to put back up and then done burping until tomorrow. Good, baby girl. What are you doing? Huh? Hey, a pretty girl. You want to come up here with Daddy? Come on. All right. I could do a better guitar riff for that song. Especially right there.
Oh, you can hear it?
Oh yeah, I could really rip
Okay.
some rhythm that would be pretty badass in this part of the song. Damn, I'm gonna have to do that. I didn't think about that. I'll put
Yeah,
down
you can
some
make your own
tracks.
back and
Yeah. Well, I'll put down some tracks and I'll give them to you.
you do that too, yeah.
See what it'll come up with. I'll throw down like 5 or 10 rhythm breaks and shit.
Oh, you love what they come up with, dude. It's very creative. Whatever you
Oh,
put
yeah.
in there, they'll make it sound 10 times better.
Yeah. Well, it's like having auto tune.
Right.
You can play it in slightly off. It'll fix your timing.
Yep.
but I have impeccable timing, bro. I don't need that.
Hmm.
And I'm not bragging, I'm being serious. That's one thing that I don't know if it really, I would say it comes with years. You get a feel of that tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just kind of
Yeah.
get you develop timing, I think.
Yeah.
You know we're getting high with the best. Hop on the panel and take a toke. You'll forget what you know when you woke. You know we wake and bake, and we midnight toke. And pop a ham on.
Yeah, one thing I'll do sometime, dude, I'm curious to see
You know we wake and bake,
Hmm.
if now that I'm going directly through StreamYard
and pop a ham on.
on Papa's account, if my
Uh-huh.
electric guitar will pick up. The other way I was going through YouTube. Because I know when I used to jam on Frank's channel, it picked up perfectly.
Huh.
Yeah. So later I might see if it'll do it. If not, I got the shit to fix that. I just still have not even, dude, you know I haven't even opened a box.
I believe you.
Haven't even, dude, it's been sitting there 4 months and I haven't even opened it.
I think it's been longer than 4 months.
Oh yeah.
You told me about this a year ago.
Yep. Actually, I opened the microphone
Oh,
and that
okay.
was the only thing I opened.
Mhm. A lot of that shit ain't easy. Like if you got software, especially software confuses me. It's like there's a million options.
Yeah.
Sometimes the best thing to do is do like a tutorial or something, you know, step by step.
Well, this one comes with a video, a step-by-step video instruction manual.
Hmm.
And I'll just have my daughter do it and then show me how to operate it when it's set up, and that'll be the end of that if I get off my ass. I was trying to put it off until I move everything down to a room. I have an idea for a broadcast room. Gonna be really hippie, badass looking when I'm done. Just wait. Black lights, rock stars glowing on the wall, big stack of amps going up a wall next to a stereo with multiple guitars on the wall. And then I'm gonna have my wife do some glow in the dark airbrush. I'm gonna make it look real badass. Watch. But I'm gonna do a lot of black light. See, dude, I could rip some guitar to this part of the song. I can hear it in my head.
I know what you mean.
I would double time it though.
Hmm.
Yeah, really hump it. I can hear it. Wow! I can even hear the solo to that. Yeah, that's making
Yeah,
me
it's
want to
amazing
jam.
the way our brains, all of a sudden, you're playing guitar in your mind to this song. It's wild.
Yep. Yeah, I could lay 2 tracks on top of this and really make this fucking balls route rocking.
Hmm.
Good
I was
timing.
trying to fuse different types of rock from the 50s all the way to the 2000s. And as I progressed making these songs, they got heavier and heavier and heavier until it was like some crazy screamo and shit.
Bill? It's funny too, the solo playing is kind of what I was hearing. I mean, a lot like I was hearing in my head.
Yeah,
The song kind of dictates its own solo, if that makes
right,
any
right.
sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it. That's the groove. You found the groove on your first try.
Yep.
Wake and bake midnight choke. Papa Hambo for 20 ain't no joke.
What up, Upstate?
Upstate. What you doing, brother? Well, thank you, sir.
Like that. That's double timing.
Here's my man, Frank.
Yeah, that's double timing right there.
What's up, Frank?
I need to hear some headbanging timing.
What up, Frank? Frank's out there in 150 degrees, living in a park.
Feels
Cool.
like it.
You all right, Frank?
Yeah, I'm just cooking right now.
All right.
Frustrated a little bit, waiting impatiently.
Yeah, it's a waiting game.
Turn that down a little bit, Keith.
Yeah,
Thank you.
for sure. I just turned it up for
I'm in here messing with our jam session. Boy, I was getting ready
I'm
to
sorry,
bang
I
my
can barely
head.
hear you guys. I'm on a little cell phone.
I understand, bro. I'm just
I mean,
joking.
I'll just pause it if it's really bad.
Thank you.
No big deal.
Thank you.
You could hide me now, Papa, if I'm not playing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my dad's still in surgery right now. I'm hoping that he gets out soon.
Still in surgery? Holy fuck, Frank.
Yeah,
How
it
long's
was
he
only
been in?
supposed to be 6 hours, and then they told me that it could take 8 or 9 hours, and we're still waiting. So I didn't get to see him at all today.
Well, no news is good news. for
Are they
now.
talking
Mostly
about?
like
Are they talking about one surgery's going to fix it or multiple?
Oh, this is going to be a lifetime of surgery.
Yep, I knew it.
Right now, they're building a custom face. You might as well say they're building him a face.
Yep, going to reconstruct the nasal cavity and jawbone.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, it's going to be basically like a cage that goes around his head.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's all right, man. They'll get him back good, and he's
Yeah.
alive. That's what matters. Fuck, who cares about his face? As long as
Yeah,
he's alive and with
that's
his
what I
family.
told him. I said that he's
Yeah,
alive and he's still got his brain, so at least that's all that
sure.
matters. I
Exactly.
go. That was the biggest thing I was worried about is that he wouldn't have his brain because that's where it hit him.
Yeah, exactly.
He's lucky. He's very
Good.
lucky, Frank.
Yep.
I'd rather have a disabled dad than a dad that's not mentally here.
Yep.
I'm not here at all.
That makes it hard.
Yeah, because I'm already dealing with it's been hard for the last couple of years because my niece, she was really intelligent, like super bright, and then after that whole thing that happened, she's not here.
That's terrible.
So it's hard to watch that, and I don't want to see that again.
No. No.
I gotta run to the laundromat in the morning. It's right up the road. I went to go use I fucking hand washed my clothes in the tub to save me a couple bucks. I went down to the fucking laundromat, and all it takes is this stupid app. I tried downloading the app and couldn't get the machines to work, so I came out here to smoke because I was frustrated.
Gotta move on.
So So after they get done with the surgery, they going to eventually move him back up to his hometown, or are they going to keep him there till he's released?
If everything goes well, they said he would be out by the end of next week. But
Oh.
if it any complications, they could be keeping him longer.
Okay, so they're going to do everything in Boston then. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
Boston.
everything will be always in Boston. He's going to have to take multiple trips back here because these are the only doctors that specialize in it. And no doctor will touch another doctor's work because if they fuck up the other one or vice versa, it will fall back on the other doctors.
Yeah, malpractice.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Yep.
the only ones that can do the work are here in Boston.
Hey,
So it's
Keith,
going to be, yeah,
you want to hear something crazy?
it's going to be
Listen to
several
this.
trips.
I don't know what we're going to do about it. We're discussing it. But my wife had a hip surgery, right? We end up having something happen to her like happened to Frank. So we had to take her back to the hospital. They went at a different hospital and x-rayed the hip and came in and said, we don't know how to tell you this, but the surgeon that did your other hip surgery did not have a bone part for your body, so he made one and put it in your body.
Custom work.
No, they're calling it malpractice like a motherfucker.
Oh, it
So
wasn't
I
approved.
asked, yeah, I no, it wasn't. I asked him to look into him. Our attorneys handling my son's case, they said they just canceled his medical facility. They froze his license, and he's looking at felony charges of like 200 different people. He
Yeah.
was literally pocketing the money for the parts and building little parts at home and putting them in instead of buying the shit that you're supposed to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a procedure they got to go through because they're doing it with my dad right now because all the parts are custom. They have to
Yep.
all be approved by a certain,
Yep.
I don't know, the regulations or some shit, but it's all got to be approved.
Yeah. Well, now they won't operate on her because they're afraid if they take this homemade part out, it'll destroy the whole surrounding area around her spinal column.
Yeah, that's not good.
Mm-hmm. So I ain't sure what she's gonna do, if she's gonna sue him or not. I have no idea, but I told her if it was me, I'd sue the fuck out of that motherfucker because you're suing his insurance company.
Yeah.
I'd sue the fuck out of them.
Yeah. But I guess he did it to a whole, they actually took his fucking practice from him, froze his medical license, everything. He can't even do medicine right now.
I got $500 today out of that other lady's insurance.
Mm-hmm.
I signed off. Fucking, I know I could have probably got more, but I don't have the time or fucking funds, and I needed that money, so I fucking took the deal.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
But my girlfriend's suing them. She's taking the long path, but I just can't do it right now.
Yeah, if you took money up front, I don't know if she can sue him.
Oh, she can. Hers is a whole different case. I just
Oh, her
I took
car.
it. Yeah, hers is. I was just a passenger, so they settled for the mental and physical damage. Just gave me $500 and I signed off on it. So I'm like, yeah, I'll take that.
Oh yeah.
They
Don't blame you.
first originally tried charging my girlfriend's insurance. I'm like, no, she's at zero fault. She's not getting hit with anything. You need to get a hold of that other insurance, and they need to pay me.
I'm gonna do the same thing to Keith, bro. I'm going to Arizona and I'm gonna hide in a bush. As soon as he drives by, I'm gonna throw myself in front of his car. I ain't playing.
No, this lady pulled out like fucking 30, 40 miles an hour.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, our car's totaled. They totaled it today.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and they're gonna
Yeah,
try
so
to
we got to
settle
buy it
out.
back.
Yeah, they're gonna try to settle out for Blue Book, which means you ain't gonna
Yeah,
get shit.
$6,000 for the car, and we'll buy it back. It's a Hyundai, so it's super easy to replace parts. I already know what to fix. I can fix it all myself. I got all the tools and everything. It
Hell yeah.
sucks that I ain't gonna have my dad to help me when he's always been here for the things, like that. He's my, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah, just remember what he taught you being there. You probably got it and you don't realize it. You'll take care of it.
Yeah,
Be a nice chunk of
but
money to get though, man. Right now, if you can fix it and keep it going, you can pocket that money and put it into your trailer and boom, 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 boom.
that's exactly what we were talking about. So I can fix it
Mhm.
about for a little under $1,000. So the other $5,000 we'll put towards the shit that's going on.
Hell yeah, that's smart. Fuck yeah. See how things work out? All it took was throwing you in front of a moving car and everything's fixed.
Yeah, except my
Makes
back
me,
and my neck.
like I said yesterday, if you need my help, bro, I'll drive up there and hit you again. We'll bank off of this. I'll tell him Keith was
So,
driving. That was Keith, bro. That wasn't me. That's that gypsy motherfucker.
Blame it on the gypsies.
I know it ain't even right.
Mhm.
Oh, mercy sakes alive. I had to burp all my jars again today. Day 2 of burp. Got one left.
I'm in a fucking dry county. Apparently, I didn't know there was one of them up here, but that's what I've been staying in a fucking dry county.
Felt like I was in one until I harvested.
Ow! What the fuck just bit me? That fucking hurt. The fuck are these evil beetles that be flying at me?
Boston Beetles. You ever heard of them? They're deadly.
They're fucking mean as hell. They keep biting me.
That looks really good, TJ. Did you buy that from the dispensary?
No, this is
I'm just kidding.
Zerpal number 5. It's how would I explain this? It's got kind of a fruity gelato taste
Really?
with a little bit of gas. It kind of reminds me of a super dank Skittles or Juicy Fruit.
Hmm.
Look at this shit. This is how evil they are here. So if you
That looks
stand too
like the
close to
juicy
a
fruit.
spot in one long time, these fucking stupid sprinklers come out of the ground and start spraying you.
Yeah, they do that a lot of places now. They'll fucking get you just walking down the sidewalk. You fucking get hit with it. What the fuck?
Man, it
Yeah, they
smells
all kick on after
dank.
about 7 o'clock, and they start spraying you everywhere. It's like you can't travel anywhere without getting sprayed.
Right. Yeah. TJ, the one Mexican bag seed I grew that tasted like juicy fruit looked just like that bud.
Yeah, super red. I mean, dude, if I was to
Mm-hmm.
name this,
Very
I'd
good.
call it something like Redheaded Stranger or Redhead something because it's like
Mm-hmm.
blood red. Blood
Mm-hmm.
red. I
Very
mean, red.
hairy and yeah,
Check out
very
that
hairy,
article that I
very red.
reviewed right before that I took off up here. It's on my live stream. There's a little article that I reviewed, and it basically describes the phenotypical expression of multiple genes stacking and creating new types of phenotypical expressions through the outcome of one gene that could express like 17 different other features that are hidden behind it and then combines into new features.
Tell us
Right.
something we don't know. You've been saying that to us for the 7 years I've known you.
I know, but science has finally confirmed what I've been saying as a fact.
Yep, I read it. I also watched your video.
Awesome. I
Yep.
just I feel like it's we're making it somewhere finally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, legalization is going to push a lot of science, man. We're going to have science finally behind us.
Almost 200 years we've lived by the old belief, and now finally they're now integrating this new type of science.
Mm-hmm. It's the future, man. We're finally in the fucking future. Took this long.
Yeah, that's over
Part
I've
a
of
been,
it.
lifetime.
yeah, I've been waiting since 1990. TJ's been waiting for like 60 years, I think.
Part of the jars.
Like,
It's got to be coming out any minute now.
I like the feeling of a harvest. You know what I mean? I don't
oh
have to
yeah.
buy no weed now. Actually,
Hmm.
I got a bumper coming behind this in a 4x8, and yeah, I'll be caught back up. I fucked up, dude. I kind of gave my kids a little bit too much and ran myself short for about 4 weeks, about 3 weeks.
Out of this stash or your last stash?
My last stash, and it ran me out, dude. I fucking ran out before the next one. Had to go to a dispo. Now I was getting pretty decent weed from the dispo, but damn, dude, the price, shit, fuck. We don't got good prices here on weed yet. Half
Yeah,
ounce is about, I would say, with tax, $147 for a
yeah.
fucking half.
That
I'm not too
that price
impressed
here,
with the
you
weed
get
around here.
that much
Mhm.
money here, you're getting the fucking primo, the best of the best.
That's like $74 a quarter. That's crazy, man. Ugh. Now, if I bought an ounce, they would knock it down to 180.
Yeah, that's
It,
crazy. That's like fucking prices from years ago.
Yeah, they
yeah,
got like $10 eighths around here and shit, from what I've seen. But
yeah.
nothing's like mind blowing.
You know how when a state goes legal, it's high, and then after 5 or 6 years, the price
Yeah,
starts diving. We're at the point where it should be diving any second.
yeah.
Unless you're
We've
going to be
been
like New York and just keep the prices high and then lose all the customers.
well. Every state ends up accidentally overgrowing itself and driving the price down. Every single state I've been in, not all, but every one I've been in, usually takes about 5 to 7 years. Then you start noticing, like Colorado, when I first started going up there, it was 300 a fucking ounce. And then the last time I went up, it was 70 an ounce.
What they're doing here is if it gets over a year old, they're throwing it away
Yep,
so they won't get overstocked. Well, at back home, not here. Mass is definitely overstocked.
yep. Too expensive. I don't like paying that price. 'Cause I smoke like a freight train, man. I mean, I smoke really, really hard. I go through probably half pound a month.
Seymour in the chat's at where he's at, Illinois. $400 a zip for high times. See the one over here you get for 280 for a fucking zip. It ain't even that good. It's just got some like brand name or it's a newest strain. It ain't it. You could get the same shit for half the price. It's all good. Almost all the weed is like good now. Everybody's learned how to grow properly, how to
I don't
cure
know.
properly.
Cheers,
If it was
everybody.
good, I would smell it through the fucking jar. Like
Dude,
my electrician that was helped me fix my house, he knows what good weed is. That motherfucker brought me a jar. I could smell it through the jar.
Well, we have only so many growers. It's not like everybody and their uncle is selling weed through the dispensaries. So there's a very limited amount of growers. Like 40 or 50 or something like that in the whole state. So you can literally see the evolution of when they started and they didn't know shit and their weed fucking tasted nasty all the way to now. It's kind of cool. I think we're one of the few states that really kept things limited. You know, only so many licenses, very few. Here in my city of 1.5 million people has maybe 20 dispensaries, 20 those same, and those are the ones that can grow are the dispensaries. It's all just one license.
Ooh.
So yeah, 20 growers for fucking 1.5 million people.
Show you the hotel that I've been staying at.
I'll tell you what's crazy, man, is when everything started popping off, you wouldn't believe what they were doing trying to find people to run grow operations. They had great, brilliant ideas to make a big cannabis industry, right? And they realized we don't have as many real good growers as we thought we did.
Right. Or they hired
And
tomato growers and
yep,
thought that, hey, you know, no big deal. We'll just like growing tomatoes. No.
hmm
So
yep.
I actually think the tomato growers are some of the best growers, especially if they don't smoke. So that's what I found to be some of the best growers.
Maybe growing, but then you got the whole, you know, other processes that, like I said, they weren't curing right. They weren't drying right here for a long time. They were using the wrong shit. They were using food or nutrients, newts, and some other shit, and it made all the fucking strains taste the same. Hated
But
that. I
my
hated the
brother be
weed
one of
here
those
for a
tomato
few years.
growers, but he grows some fucking pretty good weed.
Yeah, he's a
He
weed
don't even
grower.
smoke it. No, he don't even
Well,
smoke weed.
what's weird is I grow tomatoes too, and if anybody that knows how to grow them realizes that everything in marijuana, a tomato takes about the same dose. The same dose. They
Yep.
drink CalMag like a motherfucker. They use base nutrients, and if you use them, see there, you don't get no cracks in them.
The
Nope.
cracks are from overwatering.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Which is also the
actually,
same thing as fucking weed growing in the end.
yeah. See, I believe myself, overwatering is almost impossible to do on a tomato plant. If you got good aeration in the bottom drainage,
Yep.
they
The
love it
PSI.
once a day and they like a deep water. The
Yep.
cracks I have found to be a nutrient deficiency, and it's unable to fully develop the skin as a protective layer. I don't get no cracked tomatoes no more, but here's what I do. Here's my secret. The same shit that I feed my weed, I feed my tomato plants. They get they get base newts, they get teas, they get CalMag, they get silica, all that shit they get. And here's the thing. They actually require one more teaspoon in a gallon than my weed plants do. They actually will overfeed a marijuana plant. I'm up to 3 teaspoons a gallon of Fox Farm on my tomato plants. 3 fucking teaspoons.
So that's I do this every year myself too, and the ones in my weed soil, absolutely flawless. If I
Yep.
use some shit brand soil with too much PSI where the soil's too packed, everything's all fucked up.
Yep. And I grow my tomato plants in pots. I don't grow them in the ground. I got 20-gallon Rubbermaid pots, and that's what I grow them in.
Do you
I usually
use
use
that
totes,
set
but
spray?
this
Do you
year I
use
upgraded to those above ground pots.
Mm-hmm.
you guys use the set spray? Bloom set, flower set, or something like that?
I just use Tiger Bloom from Fox Farm. I use the
Do
same
all
thing I use
your
on weed.
I use Miracle Grow and PK Booster.
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not that familiar. I'm not familiar with tomatoes, but there's certain sites, right, on there that your tomatoes grow from. And
Mm-hmm.
is it true that sometimes it won't develop there, so you'll have like an empty site?
So it's just like weed.
Yeah,
Your leaf can be your calyx, which can also be your flower. They're all the same. All the plant material is the same.
yeah.
It's influenced by hormone introductions through maturity rates, etc. Nutrition.
Keep a lot of it too is if that site got pollinated, like by a bee or something.
Uh-huh.
I've had 5 flowers pull and 3 tomatoes got, you know,
Yeah.
um, fertilizer or whatever word I'm looking for, fucked or
Yeah.
whatever. But yeah, if all 5 don't get pollinated, then you'll have a couple missing here on the pods, and then the
Just like
pod will
cloning
just die.
weed too. You just cut it and put it in the dirt.
Hmm. I even top my tomato plants, pull the suckers, and yep, I control my soil. That's why I use 20-gallon pots, dude. You don't need very many. People are like, well, dude, that's too much. So you don't need a lot of tomato plants. Dude, I grow 8 tomato plants and I have to throw them some away or give them away
Yeah.
off of 8.
Yeah.
So, right now I got a handful of pots out there. Everything in it's got really, really good soil. I treat it no different than I do weed. Athena IPM, everything.
A lot of plants are that way. You don't need too many of them. Like
Mm-mm.
people overdo it. You only
Mm-hmm.
need a few bean plants. You only need with the broadleaves like zucchini, squash, and stuff like that. You got 6 plants. You're gonna end up with a fucking field.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
I've learned that over the years. I just plant what we need to get by, and I still have extra. Like I got 8 green bean plants out there right now that are about 3-4 foot tall, probably about 3 foot round. They're producing. Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna produce all the way till fucking September, maybe October. That's what 100 harvests. They just don't stop.
I ate my first cherry the other day. Got my first
Nice.
one. When I
Well,
get back, there should be a whole bunch of them.
your old lady's gonna kick you out, bro. You better hope she ain't listening.
That's okay. She's not here.
Thank God. She'd have been like, "Oh, really? What? Smack, smack. What'd you say, smack?" If I said that, I'd get screwdriver implanted in head.
Hey, if I play this, let me know if you guys can hear it. Did you guys hear that?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh,
You know what's
even
weird? So my tent, the 4x5 I bought, had the edges were green, just like the background here, Papa's icon in the back behind us. It's
Mm-hmm.
just
Yeah.
a big circle. And every time I look at the bottom, it's basically I see my tent. I feel like we're inside my old tent.
I just realized you're in my spot, bro.
No, no, I don't want to be there. That's no, dude. That's too much attention, bro. Put Seymour
Yep.
there.
All right, I'll put Seymour there now.
Thank you.
There you
Appreciate
go,
that.
brother. That's your
That actually
new.
makes sense. Yeah.
That's your new normal spot
Mm-hmm.
that belongs to you.
Right
He's
on.
like, yeah. Now, when Sunshine's up here, I'm putting her either below me or in the middle of me and Papa.
Mm-hmm.
Coochie, coochie, coo. I'll behave.
Well,
Not Sunshine is supposed to be on top.
Well, he's right. I got to put her where I'm at. I got to put me where Frank's is when she's up here.
Yep.
Frank is right.
when Tuna's up here, you got to figure out how to put
Tuna's on the bottom.
Sunshine. But you got to figure out how to put Sunshine behind Tuna.
I gotta think about that.
Yeah.
StreamYards don't work like that, Keith.
No.
I can put him under her, so he's on the bottom. That's about as good as I could do.
I mean, Sunshine's only going to let it slip in once or twice, okay? Then you're going to find yourself in trouble. And Tuna's already in that boat because of the dolphin.
I think Tuna has been excommunicated from the Sunshine slip-in. She rode that boy like a fucking donkey for 2-3 days. I laughed so damn hard, dude. I was like, oh my God. And he ain't been out here since, so she must have pissed him off bad. Poor Tuna.
I thought he would have gave up after the back door got broken.
I'm telling you. Well, after she got done with him the last 2 days, that back door is flapping like a doggy door right now. I think he made her mad, or she made him mad. Yeah. 'Cause I haven't seen him since.
When you promise to deliver a load like Tuna did to Sunshine, after Sunshine delivering her load to Tuna, when you don't do the reach around payoff,
Yeah.
Your partner can get very unhappy.
Well, she said she's been waiting for that package for months.
She's been waiting for his payload for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But again, Tuna is a no-show, no delivery, and it's a bullshit.
She even told me I ain't allowed to give him a carton of cigarettes for Christmas.
Oh, damn.
Well,
I'm gonna have to stock up on food.
I wouldn't give him anything until he apologizes to Sunshine. He's going to have to come up here and suck it up.
I'm still trying to figure out what he did wrong, really.
She said that he didn't let her in the bedroom when you got to go through the bedroom to get to the bathroom. And he made her hold it and go to the gas station.
Yep.
And that's why I believe that's why the back door got broke. And she went 2 knuckles deep on him because he refused to let her use the bathroom on the other side of his bedroom door.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
just
don't
a
know.
hypothesis, but I'm going to stand on it.
Mm-hmm. Man, she ran our buddy off, though. How come we don't get to talk to him if she's mad at him? Damn.
The only reason we don't get to talk to him is because he's acting like a bitch and he's not coming up on panel.
Yeah. I thought he'd come out and bitch slap her around and put her in her place and Archie bunker it, and that'd be the end of it. We'd all call him Al Bundy. That's what I thought.
I expected that, but it was a no-show, no performance episode. I think he still had a little bit of the dolphin stuck in him, and that was where his attention was. Off the dolphin, because the dolphin had good penetration.
or tuna. I miss my little buddy.
Word.
But that's just my opinion. I'm just telling you, it's just an opinion. There's no theory proven facts. Like
Oh,
Full charge.
whoa. Yeah. Got my net put on today, actually 2 of them. I did something a little different, man. Here's what I did. I've been timing it different every run, but today I waited till day 9 of stretch. Then I put the net on about a quarter of an inch underneath the top. And I'm trying to figure out the timing to where the next 10 days of stretch, it'll pop out of the net about a foot and it'll be perfectly positioned to hold it up. But if you put it on day 1 of stretch, it grows too high above the net and you got to add a second net. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cutting the stretch in half to try to balance that out. So that's what I did today. I waited till about day 9 and then I slapped the two 4x4 trellis nets, one on each side.
Another thing that helps is if that don't work out for you, try femming right out about that time. Not topping, but femming.
Yep.
I'm gonna go outside.
Frank, did you see that super herm I was dealing with? No balls, no hanging balls, just super nanners. I mean, a boatload of nanners.
Nope.
It's on yesterday's video. I took it out yesterday afternoon. I couldn't trust it no more for them nanners. It was just a nanner field. I mean, it looked like
Did
it
it
was
come from
budding
one of
out,
the-
but it was nanners. Frank.
Is it one of the duck foot ones?
It was a freak show as far, but it was a tall
Yeah.
freak
So those
show.
those don't make flowers. They make bananas. They're not. That's not a herm. That's a. But they don't make flowers. They have reverse calyxes.
Okay, well, I showed all that before I took it out because I've been taking them out. That's what I'm showing now is that packet of seeds. These are all females that are left. There might be one more male. I'm just waiting for him to show. He's either going to be a male
So the
or
males,
female.
the males don't grow balls.
Just
they grow
nanners?
bananas. Yeah, just
Okay.
nanners.
Well, it was. Listen, it looked like a big bud, but it was nothing but nanners. Okay.
Yep, that would be a freak show trait.
So, and it was a freak show, but it was a tall one. I knew it was a male. I showed it for as long as I could, but then yesterday I wet baggied it out of there because I figured I'd better get
if
it
you
done.
already let it have nanners, you're fucked.
Oh,
Those
well, I don't
things
care.
they're more fertile than you would ever imagine.
Well, then the whole shebang has got freak show in it now.
Fucking Justin over there's got to have at least fucking 10,000 seeds. What the fuck is there to do around here?
I don't know. I ain't never been there, but I just realized I might have fucked up, man. I probably should have stripped before I put the fucking trellis net on. Ah!
Nobody wants to see you strip, TJ.
Nobody wants to see that. I would
Fuck.
just use a yo-yo so you can hang it right.
Yeah, but it'd be I got too many tops, bro. I got like 30 tops on each plant. That'd be about 500 yo-yos. That's why I did the Scrognet. Yeah, I should have stripped it before I did that. Fuck. Well, I can take it back off if I have to. Shit. And I do mine
Well,
different,
it
dude.
sounds
I don't strip day 20. I strip day 1. And I do that to slow down the stretch of the plant so the nodes don't elongate. And then I let it heal. And day 20, I do what I call a 10% strip only in the middle. That's it. I don't want tall legs and wasted plant. I want tight, stocky, wide bushes. Most of my plants are about 3 feet tall, 3 feet round. They look like a basketball. I also hit it harder with pre-flower par also. I don't do 500 par on pre-flower. I do 700 par on pre-flower. Then I go to 900 par, then I go to 1100 par. And it tightens the plants up. They don't want to elongate. Oh man, that tastes delicious.
Oh, brother, that.
What's up, pork chop?
I forgot to eat yesterday. I'm trying to get.
Well, you better eat something, man.
Hey guys, I gotta run.
okay, Keith.
What?
Peace out, everybody. Papa, TJ, Frank.
Keith, have a good day,
Four.
sir. Have a
His
good
younger
evening.
girlfriend must have come home early, TJ.
That's unbelievable, dude. He's out here an hour. That's it? An hour?
An hour?
Come on, man. Damn Keith.
Word is he's stressed about the new book, Tunas
Oh,
and
yeah.
Dolphins. You know, he's writing that book, Tunas and Dolphins, play together.
Dolphins.
Oh, Johnny.
Hey, good evening, y'all.
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers. Oh,
Cheers,
shit.
Johnny. What you smoking?
Hey. Oh, I'm figuring that out right now. I just rolled out of bed a couple minutes ago. Oh, shit, man. Got the house to myself for the night. Oh, shit, man. Whoa.
Fireworks.
I need Papa to tell me where the hookers, drugs, and party are.
Huh.
I can show you.
You can show me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Fireworks are going off.
Oh, same
Yeah,
here.
there's going to be a lot of them tomorrow. You going to the big fireworks? Oh shit. We're gonna go across the over by the bay and watch the big fireworks. Ah, shit.
Yeah, they're going off there tonight and driving my fucking dog nuts.
I gotta go see the ocean before I leave one of these times too. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I need some fucking coffee or some shit. Yeah, man. I make myself some Joe.
But I was gonna go down to. I'm heading down to the mobile right now. Grab myself some munchies and stop at a Dunkin' Donuts. Get me a coffee.
Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Stop myself a little bit.
Man, I wish I would have brought a fishing pole. Oh, I hear fireworks. My brother's got a couple. On the way through, we stopped by New Hampshire, grabbed some. We also grabbed the cheap cigarettes and booze too.
Fireworks with the S. Oh shit.
Yeah, even nice. Yeah, even nice.
I got too much in my hands. A cigar. Oh, it's hot. All right, had to freaking
take care of the fish tank. I gotta buy a bigger tank. My fish are getting too big.
Gotta stop feeding them so much.
They're old. They love fresh romaine lettuce. That's their favorite. I'll plant a big blob of lettuce in the substrate, and they'll go up and tear that shit up in about 3 days. And I'm talking a 12-inch chunk of it.
What kind of fish are they?
Shabunkin, which is like a baby koi.
I hate this whole fucking interstate crossing section. Sketches me the fuck out.
They're gonna go in my koi pond. Actually, they're ready now. What's up, baby? Come here. Good girl. You want to go outside for a minute? You want to go outside? All right.
Where the hell is this Dunkin' Donuts? I don't remember. I need my maps real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm close. I think that's the first time I've smelled good weed since I've been here. Whoever the fuck just drove by.
Hell yeah. Oh,
It's not, I tell you what, it's not like back home. Back home, I got the whole fucking town reeking of skunk piss.
hell yeah. See, that's only certain places around here.
Boy, these are some busy roads. And the Dunkin' Donuts is fucking closed? What kind of Dunkin' Donuts closes at 9:51?
That one.
Yeah. The fuck? What kind of shit town is this place? At least my Dunkin' Donuts stay up to 3 a.m.
I have some areas like that around here.
You would think being in a city that it would be like 24 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. The place is fucked up.
If they're open past a certain hour, we get robbed.
Is that it? They're all afraid of getting robbed?
Yeah.
I just wanted a damn coffee.
I hear you. The hotel don't have
yeah,
it, Frank?
the hotel charges $5 for a fucking coffee that tastes like mud.
No
It's
way.
some of the worst coffee that I've ever had.
Oh my god.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah,
I like my coffee. I fucking took somebody.
I've stayed in a few hotels, but none of this is the only one that I've ever had that fucking charges me for fucking coffee.
That's crazy.
Fuck. That is fucking crazy. What the hell, man? What's that, Willis? Get up food here real quick.
I think fucking 90% of this town is literally dead. It's all graveyards.
Oh,
I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna get me a coffee, find me some munchies.
Okay, Frank, you have a wonderful night. Be safe.
Yeah, I'll hear from you in the morning, Papa.
All right, brother. Peace.
good to see you, Frank, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh shit! How's your night going, Pop?
It's going good, Johnny. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. I got the house to myself until tomorrow sometime.
There you go.
Yeah. Sister's going down to Florida. Mom's off on her own doing her thing for the night.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Oh,
Relax.
well, this is one of the first times I've ever really gotten to have this. Shit. Because everything kind of going on with me up here, the neurological stuff, they never really knew how to leave me on my own. But I gotta say, it's pretty refreshing. Only thing is, the fireworks are scaring the fuck out of this dog.
Alrighty.
Where you at?
Damn fish jumped up, smacked the top of the hood, and broke out the damn lights.
No way.
Little fucker. Had to order a whole new light thing off Amazon. We put it in there and got everything back to normal. This one's got a light cover on it, though.
Oh, that's a good thing.
All right. Where you at, Tuna? You out there? Come on up and see us, buddy. You're safe. She ain't out here right now, so the pit bull is on her chain.
Yeah, come on, Tuna. Come up here. We got a shoulder for you to cry on.
I miss my little buddy.
Dude, it's 10 o'clock. Tuna's sleeping.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Help take down a farm. If he was still in charge, he'd still be wearing yellow.
Here, Papa, I'm gonna jump down because
Play the Batgirl video.
I'm gonna give Tuna a chance to come on up here because I do intimidate him. I don't mean to be the intimidator on the Tuna, but I do intimidate some Tuna.
You'll be all right, bud. All right.
Tuna, don't listen to Seymour. He's a shit starter.
Shit starter.
We got your back, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
We only laugh at you when it benefits our humorous situation at the time. I think she really pissed that boy off.
I think he pissed her off.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm proud of him. It's good to pull her chain every once in a while.
Huh.
Monty Clan? Who's that? Who's that? Who's in chat? You know who that is in chat?
Nope, never seen that name in my life.
Neither.
And they got a wrench, so that means it's somebody we know.
I know.
Have to change their name.
They have
Who
to
is you? Who is you? We need to know who we're saying hello to. You could be a bad influence or something.
That's right.
C said yes. Bad influence.
Who are you? Who are you?
Yeah, we need to see ID.
ID at the front door, sir. Oh, ma'am.
Or both.
Us, let's go, boys. Us.
Huh.
Okay.
Bro, it might be Tuna in camouflage. Is that you, Tuna? Blink twice, bro, if it's you. Put up the eye emoji. We won't tell her if it's you, man.
No.
Franny. Cheers, Franny.
All right. Yeah, Franny's up late.
Yes,
Partying with his cousin. All right, Franny. Free us. Who the
Uh-oh. That might be Tuna.
That ain't Tuna.
He
Tuna's
put free us. That means he's in jail. He's being tortured.
sleeping.
Man, we got fireworks booming like it's the 4th. Hey, when you're done with that milk jug, save it for me. I need that for my APM spray.
All right.
Appreciate it. Got a big enough bowl of macaroni there?
Oh, well, she'll come in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You gonna make that butt bigger, I'm telling you.
Love you, Frank. Frank's not here, buddy.
Right. Molly, lay down.
Yeah, they've been doing it here too for the last couple days, Franny. Hell, they're doing it right now. Luckily, I have a dog that's not really scared of it.
Oh, this one goes nuts. As y'all can probably hear in the background.
Yeah, my last one did, dude. She crawled right up on top of me. She did not like it. Or thunder.
Holy shit, man.
Oh yeah, fireworks just hit too.
Oh yeah.
TJ, I'm gonna warm up a slice of pizza. I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
Mm.
We broke out the big pot tub. All right.
Mm.
So, Franny, what do you do inside that big pot tub? Franny, you naughty thing.
Good ship. Oh, good ship.
Oh, man.
Mm.
Tonight at 10, I'm Rory Johnston. New laws go into effect in our state on July 1st. This one is causing some businesses to just close up shop and move out of state altogether. News Channel 5's Rob Coles breaks down the impact.
At Considerate Flowers, the shelves are bare and boxes are packed. We built a business around established laws in this state. All because those state laws changed July 1st. We're a on-demand, direct-to-consumer online marketplace for hemp products.
Yep.
Oh,
I've
cheers,
seen it.
TJ. I didn't mean to. I didn't know my mic was open. There is a THC laws going into effect.
Tell us about it.
I ain't got the full story yet, so I can't say nothing, but I know you're going to look into it.
It can't be good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be a dickhead. It's on Legal News Network. New weed laws just went into effect across America.
Uh-oh. Must be the rescheduling classification shit.
Oh, shit.
I know Trump asked the DOJ to fix the seed ban and THC shit, that he wasn't happy with that. He didn't want it to happen. So we'll see how that goes if they don't fix it by November.
Right.
Uh-oh.
As it stands right now, I talked to my postal worker, even though she tried to go postal on me, but it was about cannabis. What I'm saying is it is legal to ship seeds.
You back
I
some
I just sent some to Jess.
Yes, you did.
Well,
She
I
got
can
the
tell you
Gorilla
what
Glue.
I can tell you what my attorney said, because I had this question. I went right to him, or excuse me, her, and I asked her, and she said, no, you have to use private shipping. If it's regulated by the federal government, you cannot using as part of your shipping because feds have not legalized it or decriminalized it yet. Now, they haven't done nothing, but what they did on this rescheduling is they changed the THC amount. And the problem is the seeds are now going to be in that category of excessive. What they did was not what the THC is going to be during shipping. It's what it can be produced to, what it will become. So that's going to change the amount of THC regulations for seed milling, and that's going to make it illegal. They rewrote it. The wording they used, I don't know if they meant to do it, but when it came out that was going to happen 2 days ago, Trump reached out to the DOJ and said, listen, you guys fucked up. you're going to end up banning seeds and everything else. And he asked them to amend that immediately. And that's where we are right now. But the wording is what fucks seeds, not the THC.
Cheers, Montana Glenn.
Who's that,
Cheers.
Timo?
I believe that's Lucky Dog.
But I'm telling you, bro, if you use a federal post office,
I'll go down.
they have the right to arrest you for drug trafficking.
I know. I know. Fireworks out there.
Well, I don't see that happening to a guy like me because I'm not doing nothing illegal. My seeds are not over the limit on THC.
Well, they haven't done it at all. They kind of kept their hands off it, which tells me they might fix this, dude. They might legitimately fix this seed situation because they know it's going to fuck the market up. It'll fuck it up.
You know they're going to slip something in to inject something into the literature to fix this problem.
They better. Yep. You'll only be able to buy them locally in your state unless you leave and drive to a state.
You see what Montana's saying, Papa? He's talking to you. He's talking to you.
We're happy it's you.
Hey, Papa, it's me. Who's me?
Yeah. We done told you. Are we at what? I thought we already made this clear. We don't know who the heck that is.
It's a lucky dog, ain't it?
I don't know who the fuck it is.
I know. I know.
I don't know that there's any connection to any dolphins or tuna fishes.
I don't think it's tuna.
Dolphins are tuna.
Listen,
yeah.
don't tell Sunshine that Montana is tuna.
Montana, tell us this. Do you have a broken back door? That's all we need to know.
It's a simpleton with the proper answer. Listen, that could be Blanco, but I'm not for sure. But I don't know that it's not the dolphin because it's not typing like a tuna fish.
Let's go, boys. Us. They know us.
Boyle's always using boy in his words, you know. Boyle's is.
Boys, us. They know us. Let's go, boys. Well, it's someone with broken English, that's for sure.
Johnny, are you part of the us crew? Apparently, you are recognized from some group that is called us.
Yeah.
Well, see, the way I'm seeing that, because I'm blind in one eye and can't see out of the other there, Montana, but what you just saying to me is they all know my ass, okay? I do. I mean, if it's so who I'm thinking of, I do know your ass, okay? So quit playing these word Scrabble. You're not good at this. I can see right through your Scrabble.
Holy shit.
Listen, Sunshine should be showing up there at Tuna's about now too, because she ain't been on in a while. I don't think she's been on all day, because I think she was going on a day trip. Did you see her?
No. I saw her. She was up here.
Earlier, how many hours ago?
A little while ago.
Yeah,
Well,
dude, I
then.
think she's about ready to show up. It's a 4-hour trip. I think it's, yeah. I think she's showing up at Tuna's.
Montana Glen. We got Frosty, Frank, and Papa us.
Yeah, that's Lucky Dog, man.
That ain't Lucky Dog.
Whoever it is probably having a hoot behind the screen right now, laughing their ass off.
Yep. Get that right.
And then we're having a problem with overtaxation here. They're going to, here in 2 months, the other thing is e-bikes. In our state, you have to be legal, licensed, and insured now.
Oh.
No more free travel without plating and insurance. Could be just like a car. If it's got a 1-horse motor on it, Papa, electric or gas, it's got to be licensed and insured.
Get you in some crust. Want some crust, buddy? Good girl.
Montana, I'm not being an asshole, but I could give 2 shits. I'm gonna call you Danny. Danny's
Oh,
back.
fuck.
Listen, that was my second guess.
I know it's Danny.
That was my first guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck, man.
Well, you may as well just jump on this link and come on up here and say yippee-ki-yay with the rest of us. There you go. There you go.
Danny, motherfucker.
Danny.
Yeah,
Dan. No, it could be Dan the Man, though. You know that.
No, it's Danny. Danny, Fanny, Danny. We don't care. We ain't asking Frank shit. Shut
Why
up.
should
My
we ask
dog don't
Frank?
even care.
Oh, shit.
Ask Frank. I'm gonna call Frank. Hey, Frank, I gotta know who this person is. You got any idea? Yeah, right.
Because, see, Danny would have already been up here showing us the new hardware she put on her lower gear of her rear end, okay? Danny would have already been up here showing us.
Yeah. That's funny.
Good girl. All gone. Ask Frank. The fuck you want me to ask Frank?
That's what I'm
Who I am?
saying, dude. Like,
Frank's chilling. Frank's got his own shit to take care of. Ain't worried about no Montana Glenn. Frank, dude. Who Ly? We love this, you know. Who Ly? Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, excuse me. Oh, gone. He's a good girl. Oh, gone. Oh, gone, buddy. Who can teach you? Who can teach you? No, we can teach you. What can you teach us? What the fuck can you teach us?
You talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me, motherfucker?
Did you write a new book? I mean, all the OGs are selling books now. I figured you wrote a book, Danny.
Danny, 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 Danny with the big fat fanny. Go on.
You're going to have to take a number, pick a number, and stick with it. And don't change your choices, okay? You got to stick with the choices you make. It takes time to produce. All right? I don't know what else to tell you, but get all over that link. Hump on that link, okay?
On the couch? Up on the couch? Huh? You good girl. You're a good girl. Whatever you want to know, us.
What the fuck?
Boy. Okay. Let's do this.
What? What, Papa? I know it's gonna be okay. I know you don't think it is, but it's gonna be all right, dog. Come on.
That Pitbull? Is that your dog, Johnny?
Yeah. Well, it's my sister's dog, but she hangs out with me just as much.
Oh, yeah. Looks like
But
a nice dog.
oh, she's a very, very nice dog when she's not, barking out the window. Thank you. Right now, the fireworks are scaring her, so she's all furs up on
Yeah.
edge.
Yeah. My dog is too. We just had a big display of fireworks go off.
They around here, Canisius Lake, they do this thing called Ring of Fire, where everybody on the lake, lights a bonfire, and then everywhere on the lake they also light off fireworks.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So they're doing that tonight. And it's booming around the house. Got me and the dog kind of freaked out.
Gotcha. Gotta be careful over there.
I don't do well with the booms and the noises and the shit.
Bitch.
They always sound like they're fucking close too, but I don't see any fireworks up in the air. Oh shit! That's why, because they're right in front of the house.
Oh. Okay.
Holy shit! Hang on. Face back here real quick.
Oh, yeah.
They're right in front of the house. Would you stop it? Right in front of the house.
Wow, they're nice. Nice colors.
Yes, sir. See if they'll let off anymore. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man. I didn't know they were right in front of the house. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, I'm going to sit here and watch the show for a little bit.
I would.
Hell yeah.
Okay, here we are back to you wanting to teach us new tricks, but you can't teach an old dog new tricks. So, understand, I hope I taught you how to do a new trick there.
You know you do it.
Well, I think I'm going to have to move these plants to a bigger tent. They finally hit the top of that 4-footer.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's taken 90 days in veg, and I've taken one set of clones off of it. I was going to take another set, but it looks so pretty that I think I'm just going to put her in flower and let her amish on out.
Hell yeah. I just flipped one the flower 2 days ago.
Well, I've already been running the Rotten Roadkill, and listen, I'm running short. Because I'm not running like I used to. I'm running kind of short. Ain't had the time because I broke a rib. So things had to shut down. You know what I'm saying? And then I got that new bike, so I'm always out riding nowadays being a block rider. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Priorities.
losing interest. I'm losing interest. I'm losing interest.
Priorities.
And the
You
bike.
lose interest till you run out of weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. So I'm back to growing weed.
Oh shit! I got a beer in here. I just break that open.
And last night was fireworks. Tonight, I didn't get called for any rides, any Ubers. Fam's left me alone, so I'm sitting here listening to the fireworks because they rode with other family members. And I got a night off. I got me a night off, so I'm here.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting stoned.
Yeah.
Same, man. Getting stoned, cracking open a beer.
Yep. I'm really high. I've ate 2 Keef pills today. 0.42 in each of them. So I ate a total of, what is that, TJ? Click on the numbers, are you? Oh, man. I don't even want to compensate because, man, here goes my lupus. How fucking high are you? Are you that high?
Shit. Yeah, I'm high as shit.
Man, it looked like you was sniffing camel taint or something.
I hope not.
I seen it in a Towelhead movie once. I thought I seen the same image, but I'm blind in one eye, can't see out the other. I meant to say giraffe pussy because it's higher, okay? But I thought you was on the level of this, you know. It's all taint business, you know.
Huh.
Man, this weed is strong. Woo.
So what did you smoke?
Gazerpal number 7. The strain from Humboldt. Yeah, it's a Humboldt strain called Gazerpal. It's a grape gasoline.
Well, it looks like it knocked your dick into the dirt.
It did. I am high as shit.
Put a smile on your face, made you feel like a happy hippie. Man, I'm going to have to roll this one up so I can catch up.
Mm-hmm. Only took 3 hits.
Wait a minute. 3, not 1?
Nope. 3 hits. I took 3 hits and I'm just freaking hammered.
Oh, really? How'd that make you feel?
Made me feel proud.
Okay. How's the balls of your feet feel right now?
Proud.
Okay. Okay. So you think you and Papa ought to start doing some giveaways of some of your seeds? Do some duck races? Huh? You don't want to give away seeds?
No.
You don't want to give some of your stuff away?
Absolutely not.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Because I told Olden, if you do that, it's going to destroy you. And look what it did to
you guys. Fuck all of you.
So I'm glad you made the decision to stay Keef tight.
I am going to give some away on Christmas, though, but they're going to be Humboldt.
Okay, okay. Well, now, Johnny, I want you to hold him to his word now, okay? Hold him to his word.
How's that sound, TJ?
Yep. Like I said, a few days before Christmas, I'll do it to where they show up before Christmas, not after.
Right, right.
So
Uh-huh.
say around the 20th, 15th to the 20th.
Well, mailing does run slower in the holiday seasons.
They give you 10 days. That gives you 10 days to get your package, and I'll sell it. I'll send it priority. I'll mail it priority, so that's usually 3-4 days.
Well, standard today, what it was for me was $13 just across it, and she said basically that's anywhere in the states.
Yep.
For
Mhm.
standard, it's at $13 right now, and it can't weigh over a certain amount. Well, the thing she checked was the width of the envelope to get through the machine, because this package had to go through the sorter, which it has to go through a slot. It got to go through the slot. If it don't fit in the slot, TJ, it can't go for that price.
Yeah, but see, I do priority, so it comes in a little box. That way they don't get fucked up. I don't send them in the envelope, dude. I send them in boxes like Frosty did.
Right.
That's the way you want to do it.
But I did send them to Jess in the envelope. But we put it in one of them bubble bags, a little bubble bag,
Yep. Yep, I've had some show up with broken seeds when they were in the packages. So after that, every seed order I order is priority mail. Then all that stopped.
Go lay down.
Ooh, that tastes really good. Tastes like a grape annihilator mixed with a bowl of hard candy and gasoline.
Right.
I don't know who grew this, but they did a hell of a job. Man, this shit is tearing me up. I ain't kidding. Woo. I don't know if I can smoke a bowl of this. Pretty excited about my next run now. I flipped it 2 days ago. It's Barney's Farm Lemon Cherry Gelato. And then I got a Barney's Farm Backpack Boys Collab Lemon Cherry Gelato. And then I got a lemon pine saw Alien OG.
Man, that sounds good.
Beautiful structure. I'll give them that. Whoever the breeder was did a great job stabilizing every plant. There's not even 2 phenos, dude. I got like 9 or 10 seeds that popped out of each plant. and you cannot tell the difference from plants. They look like clones. That's how stable it is. I'm real happy about that because the whole room's uniform on height. I didn't have to throw no buckets in there to prop them up. But I like the lemon cherry gelato, and I got the high THC one. Probably one of the highest ones on the market, straight from the actual breeder. Hopefully, I'll be able to pheno hunt it and find something good in there.
Right.
I think I had 10 seeds, and 10 seeds popped. None of them were mutants, and all of them grew perfect.
Nice.
So I'll get a full 10 on that one to choose from, and then the lemon cherry gelato, I got 8.
Holy shit, it's going on. The boys are having fun in the field next door.
Huh.
$250 years this round. The sun. Just like your age. How many times you been around the sun, Johnny?
Walking on the sun.
Good question. Not many.
What album am I thinking of from saying them words, TJ?
Oh, man, this shit expands. It's got expansion. Ooh.
So it's like the Queen then. 3 times expansion.
Oh,
Yeah. Good. I heard it breaks ribs now.
You guys don't say that about his copycat plants. I'm
I
sorry,
tried
bro.
to warn you.
My Humboldt plants were talking shit bad about your copycat plants, bro. It was bad.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it was saying some pretty derogatory shit.
Listen, I caught Frank's duck foot over top of Humboldt's plant today.
Hold on, bro. Hey, his plants don't carry rainbow flags. Quit being mean. All right, you're good. I'm sorry, dude. I ain't putting you down, bro. I'm just maniac. Who is that?
That's Maniac. Here, let me
Okay, I
throw.
thought it was.
Well, the link is there. He'll be.
Cheers, brother.
He's usually on panel. I don't know why he's not up here.
Well, I think the duck foot is going to come to an end tonight.
Huh.
So what are you
Yeah.
saying? You're going to be back to just only having seeds of duck foot?
No, no seeds neither. I'm done with duck foot.
Really?
It's too leafy of a plant, man. It grows more leaf than any plant I have ever seen in my fucking life.
I think it's more viney leafy.
It's leafy, squiggly, scraggly, leafy,
It
leafy,
wants to
leafy.
run the ground as far as I'm concerned, because I grow it and it wants to come down and out and go down, you know?
Yep, I'm done. I had it about 7 years, and I've decided in about 15 minutes she's going bye-bye. That's Frank's original mother from his original. Not a seed, his original. The only one left alive. Period.
Listen, I just about got all that duck foot killed off here, but I've got some new freak show duck foot that's coming at me. And what's getting me the most about it is the nanners that this shit grows. It won't just grow one nanner. No, it grows 30 of them in a bundle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like a little berry of nanners.
That's what it's supposed to do. Should grow a big cluster of them all over the place.
Well, it does.
Yeah.
I took it out.
Yep. I do like the freak show, but I don't really care for the duck foot, only because of the structure. That's it. It tastes good. I get high. It makes me want to eat everything in the refrigerator.
Listen,
I mean,
I already knew before Frank told me and schooled me today on nanners. But what I'm saying is I had to let it grow to let it show what it would do so that everybody could see it, because nobody shows it.
well, you also want to make sure, is it growing nanners or is it growing nanners with balls? You know what I mean? That's a herm. That's the difference between a herm and a true male. So it's good to know them things.
Yeah, and that's what I had was a bunch of nanners, and then at the top of the cluster, that's where the ball popped.
Okay, well, it was a herm then.
Just like a tit,
Yep. And see, most people wouldn't have caught that because they would have seen straight nanners and thought it was a male, and it wasn't. It was a fucking herm.
Yeah. So
that's why it's good to let them go like that, man. So yeah, I like how you did that.
But Frank said my shit's all pollinated. So my Humboldt, my Copycat, my Lucky Dog, my San Fernando, it's all freak show pollinated now. So I'm going to have to take some time and run it out to get it out of it. But it's the freak show has been, he knew he would get it in. And it got in. But that Copycat Roadkill right there, I mean, Rotten Roadkill is looking fire, TJ. You ought to get you some Copycat Rotten Roadkill.
Nope. That ain't happening, homie. No, I ain't going that way ever again. No, thank you. To those of you that choose to, I wish you the best of luck. I ain't talking shit on you. But I've been down that alley, and I ain't going down that alley again.
Nope.
Ain't happening. Nope. starter.
I am sorry that everybody thinks I'm a shit starter, but I'm not a shit starter. I'm a breaking news releaser, okay? Broadcaster, however you want to look at it, I'm about cannabis. But if it's breaking news, you know I'm going to spit it out there. All right?
I'm moving your ass out. Pack your shit. I ain't dealing with your shit no more, woman. Leave your credit card here and get the hell out. Flipping me shit.
I don't understand because I don't know what kind of shit she's flipping.
She's flipping it. Told her leave your credit card and get out.
Right.
The debit card too.
No.
She said no.
She said hell no.
Yep.
Well, that's a keeper, TJ. So that's a keeper.
Yeah. Is that what you call it? It's not what I call it. I tried to buy hemorrhoidal cream to cure that problem, but it didn't work.
You shouldn't have bought the fucking generic because I'm high class.
Yeah, you sure are, honey. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I don't want to say anything in front of her, but remember, TJ, your balls are in her purse. You're kind of fucked.
Happy 4th. Yeah. It's almost the 4th of July.
Yep, happy 4th.
Happy 4th.
Just about, anyway. About 2 hours where I'm at, it'll be the 4th.
We got 1 hour and 10 minutes.
All right, we got 9 people watching and only 4 thumbs up for Papa. Come on, guys, hit the thumbs up for Papa to help the algorithm of the show.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
But fools and tools doesn't matter, Glenn.
Hmm? I don't think fools and tools.
No, it started at 9 o'clock here, and it's still going. They're down. They're on an 8-minute countdown right now. They're on an 8-minute countdown. I mean, they've been fired them off that many.
Yeah, it's been popping loose where I'm at, too.
Yep.
Well, the largest, what was it, 500,000 million or whatever it was, largest purchase of fireworks for the White House, DC
Maniac.
fireworks show.
Oh, man. Freaking cold.
Cold.
She got too cold in here.
What's that? Hot.
So she did turn the air conditioner down when she come out, huh?
It was like about 70. But 70 in the AC is a little nippy to me. I like it like 73, 74. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Go below that, I'm a little woof.
If your plants are in that same environment, they do the same thing that you're doing.
My plants are 80. They got their own dedicated room. Lights on, they're 80 degrees. Lights off, they're 74 degrees.
Well, some people just don't have them benefits.
Last 2-3 weeks, I step it down through flower and I end up at 70 for a high and 60 for a low. 45% humidity is where I end up the last 2 weeks.
Well, Carl with a K, he's always preaching that, you know.
Well, I'll tell you why, man, is speed comes from VPD. They really like a warm temperature to get accelerated growth. So if you taper it down on temperature, it will stack better, harden the buds, and actually slow the vertical growth and divert it to horizontal growth and bud stacking. If you grow some plants in really hot temperatures, they have a they'll elongate on you. The node stretching will even space out because they're growing at 150 miles an hour. The warmer, the faster, the colder, the slower. Plus, of course, you don't want terpenes becoming volatile during the last 3 weeks of flower. They've proven actually anything over 69 degrees will melt terpenes off of a bud. So they want you to drop down to 69. I dropped to 70. And yeah, there's no rule of thumb. If you walk in your
69's a
room,
little extreme.
if you walk in a room and you smell strong weed odor, you're losing terps. Period. They're in the air.
But do you think 69 is too extreme?
No, not at all. They've already proven the study of it at Berkeley that anything 70 and above starts to make terps volatile and dissipate in the air. And you actually start smelling them increase in the room. Now, what's important is understanding that humidity levels with cold weather is asking for powdery mildew. So if you drop that cold, I go to 70, but if you drop that cold, drop that humidity so you don't make a bed for mold and shit.
Right.
But that's really one of the biggest things people mess up on is they'll drop down cold and mimic autumn and late spring, and they'll forget to do it to the humidity level. So now you got a high humidity with a cold environment. That's powdery mildew. You're begging for mold and mildew.
Right.
But yeah, however, there is a debate that temperatures not only release a chemical into the leaf structure of the weed, which will cause pigmentation to change, but I have noticed a change in terpene profile along with it.
Well, did you see at Berkeley they showed where plants, you know, they talk about the process on the leaves, but on all plants, they breathe through that leaf. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Call it what you want, but it looks like a bunch of vaginas on that leaf, breathing and releasing toxins and oxygen.
It's all about leaf surface temperature. and what you can do to control stress to manipulate the growth pattern of a cannabis plant by altering the leaf surface temperature.
Right. And when you look at that leaf and do a telescope and get way deep on it, that's when you see what I'm talking about, the breathing ports, the working ports.
Which what caused the debate when someone said plants absorb CO2 in the dark. And I said, how in the fuck can you do that if the stigmas are open to create photosynthesis, which is created by the sun? When everything shuts down in the leaf and photosynthesis stops, CO2 is not uptake.
CO2 is a
It's
breathing
released.
mechanism, a breathing mechanism of the plant, not an absorption.
Well, everything is a breathing mechanism of a plant. But the thing here is, in the daytime, a plant sucks up CO2 and releases oxygen. At nighttime, it shuts down photosynthesis and it releases CO2 and absorbs oxygen. That's why you can inject pure oxygen at nighttime in your roots of your system and up the growth.
Ports work both ways, in and out on the port, on the plant leaf.
There's only a couple plants that can absorb CO2 in the dark, and one is a cactus. There's only a few. It's very small. All the rest are typical, atypical photosynthesis plants. They release CO2 at night. They don't take up CO2 at night. Period. There's no debating that. It's 101 botany. That's why I said you want to do something to increase growth, inject oxygen at nighttime into your root zone. If you want to go to that extreme, literally buy pure oxygen tanks and inject that shit. And watch I watched Copycat do it. And I don't like Copycat, but I watched a video of him where he went in his garage and showed what he was doing, and I was blown out of my mind. It's the first person I've ever seen do that. And the results were mind-blowing. Probably the best-looking veggie plants I've ever seen grown on YouTube. They were that good.
Wow.
But you can manipulate CO2 intake, but you can also manipulate oxygen intake. Forms of pure oxygen.
Yes.
Hydros, you would do bubblers, but I'm talking pure oxygen input. There is a different level that a lot of people don't know that can be done to a cannabis plant. And they go ape shit, dude. When you start giving them oxygen at night, oh my God, dude. You think hydroponics is fast growing? You ought to see this. Like it's on steroids. I'm sure you can find a video. It's under Big Dan on YouTube. It'll be a picture of him explaining it in his garage. Just look it up and try to find it. But
I seen it when he made it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But you don't inject CO2 at nighttime. Hell, dude, we shut our CO2 tanks off at nighttime.
Oh, yeah. That's that one.
Yep. The ability to breathe and transpire. Without it, you go kaboom. everything stops. Nutrient uptake can stop. You can go into a full lockout. Many things can happen if you don't have that leaf doing that. It's got to transpire. It's got to breathe. It's part of the circle of life. Without it, you have a roadblock. If you got a roadblock, you hit a wall at 90. I still think after 42 years of growing, the biggest thing that I've learned that helps me is I literally quit feeding my plants. I don't feed my plants. I feed my soil. I let the soil feed the plant. I feed the microbiology of that soil, that living soil. Once you learn how to focus on your soil, your plant will take care of itself, which is thus why I love Super Soils, Lasagna Tech, Chop and Drop, blah, blah, blah. You can be the best grower you think you are. You don't have an alive, bright microbiome, and I ain't talking about putting a tea in there and trying to feed
Oh,
and inoculate and all that. I'm talking about the circle of life in your soul and completing that circle of life in your soul.
cellular respiration. Respiration.
Yeah, the ability to transpire, breathe, exist, complete a living cycle. Roadblocks ain't good. They go kaboom. And to do that, you have to have photosynthesis. And to do that, you have to have light. And when that happens, you absorb CO2. It ain't backwards. It's not backwards. Yeah. Yeah. Feed a marijuana plant CO2 at night and shut it off in the daytime and tell me how good it worked. You ain't gonna
I
be
just got a
happy.
phone call to tell you it's too much TMI on that. It's just too much. They can't handle the truth.
Oh, hell. You know, what's really crazy is once you learn a whole lot about growing, the human body is almost 100% the exact same formula. Now, here's what the ironic thing is. Hold on. We spend thousands of dollars, Seymour, to grow dank weed. And we don't spend hundreds of dollars to take care of our own self.
My.
I grow some
That's
killer
a lot
weed.
to absorb there for some people now, TJ. I don't know if some people can handle the truth like that.
Yep. Plant likes light. Humans like light. They get vitamins from it. Plant likes oxygen, CO2, food, nutrients, health. Poor health can cause
Basic health needs.
disease. It can cause bug problems. It can cause the plant to get sick. Well, you give a human being a deficiency and watch what happens. H2O, we need it. It's part of our anatomy. Look at a plant. Every single thing is theoretically the same about the human body and all living plants.
Yep.
Yeah, I blend, man. I gotta agree with you on that comment. I'm not a straight LED user. For every 2 LEDs, right in the middle is a 1,000-watt super HPS. and I stagger that way through my whole room. Some people argue with both of us about that. I'm sorry, but I started when HPS is what we had, and I have seen growers, strain dependent, grow some huge colas, but out of HPS, I grew baseball bats every time. And you know what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about golf ball buds. I'm talking about fucking baseball bats. And then I've heard people out here listen to this one say, yeah, but they produce such ugly buds. And I said, okay, did you used to check out any of the old High Times? Yeah. Did you like the cover photos? Yeah. That was HPS buds, dumb shit. What do you think fucking grew those? Whoever told these people HPS grows stupid buds, you never grew with HPS, bro.
Never growed with it.
I grew dank fucking gorgeous ass weed. Actually, I still believe the HPS bulb I like, hooked up with the ballast I like, I think I can out produce you consistently
With an
with my
HPS.
HPS.
Yeah.
Yes. And I'll outperform you in weight too.
Yes.
But you tell people that and they're like, no. LED's a good filler.
They get butthurt. They pucker up. Ooh, they pucker up.
Well, here's what's weird. If I'm wrong, why is a lot of your light companies now moving research to developing LED lights, which they've already done and continuing, to have a light recipe included that mimics the HPS bulb? If you ain't trying to mimic it, then it must not be no good. But now you're going to tell me, okay, you don't need an HPS bulb no more. We're going to make a better bulb, but out of this better bulb, we're going to mimic the bulb we're replacing. How does that make sense? Then their argument is this: Tim, an HPS bulb pulls 9.75 amps. That's too many amps. Really? Why don't you wire it 220 volt and it pulls 4.7? Look at an LED. Your 600 to 700 watt LEDs and above pull over 4.7 amps. You can wire the 220, cut the bill in half. Instead of it pulling 10 amps, it'll pull about 4.7. Now you're pulling less electricity than 1,000 watts LED bulb. And you're going to tell me they're too expensive? Well, they're too hot. Use a glass sealed enclosure hood with an exhaust fan. No heat goes in the room. You suck it out of the room. So how are you going to tell me that an LED is more efficient than 1,000 watt super HPS wired 220 volt? Don't make no sense, does it? Well, wait a minute. You can wire that 220 and pull 4.5 to 4.7 amps. Yep. But you can't turn up and down an HPS. Yes, you can. We got digital ballasts where they go from 4 different settings. And I even got a booster on one where it'll pop it up to 1120 watts. But all these kids out here tell you how bad an HPS is. You know nothing of what you're talking about. Argue any point that I just threw out there about electricity draw, heat problem, bud size, any of that, and I'll debate you. And what he's talking about is light mixing recipes, light recipes, spectrum recipes, enhancing the yellows and the reds and all that. Yeah. I used to like the Fox Farm XXL enclosed hood. It was probably 3 feet by 3 feet. Solid glass, 6-inch ducking. Yep. One thing I love about it too is because all these people that got misled and bought all them LEDs thinking they got the best lights out there, you guys drove the price of the best lights down to nothing. I was paying $400 to $500 a 1,000-watt light setup. I pay about $125 now. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Yep. The metal halides, what I used was called a super blue. It was straight blue spectrum.
The hell?
I found it by accident. I was using the super metal halide. Great success for veg. Then I'd switch to my HPS and flower. I had a light blowout, and my friend owns a hydro store, and she said, "Hey, I got a super blue. Come get it so it don't fuck up your light schedule." So I brought it home, plugged it in. I was like, "Whoa, straight blue." And then I seen what happened to my plants. The tightest nodes I'd ever seen, the biggest fan leaves I have ever seen, the biggest. It was a tissue builder from hell that I ever seen. And then that's when I did a little research 40 years ago and learned that, well, super blue was based on the blue spectrum for vegetative growth. You want that, but it's not good for flowering. Of course, you want different spectrum for flowering. So I'd run 1,000-watt super blue metal halides, and then I would run 1,000-watt super HPS during flower. One of the best combos you can run still to this day. I don't even know if they still make the super blues. I know they make one now they call it 50-50. It's actually, I used it a few times, 50% metal halide blended with 50% HPS. Did a pretty good job standalone too. But yeah, man, you hear all them people talk about, they're too hot, whatever. They pull too much electricity. You don't know how to wire lights, you know. Yeah. Yeah, them old super blues were badass. You remember them, huh? Yep. Ooh. Dude, I remember my first room 42 years ago. I met two Vietnam vets. One was in a wheelchair with no legs. I was sitting at the table one day. They happened to be between harvests. I didn't know they were growing yet. And they were good friends. So they called me and was like, "Hey, man, yeah, I'll be right by." So I took them an ounce to hold them off. And I said, "Man, dude, I've had so many children. I work at 2 jobs. My wife works a night shift, and I just can't seem to make it. I need to figure out something to do to help me." They kept looking at each other, and finally they said, "Follow me." They took me downstairs, and I about shit. Make a long story short, they set me up with some Hawaiian from Cincy Seeds. God, man, that was great shit. Gave me clones, took me through every step, but never explained how many lights I'd need, how big the room would need to be. I didn't know. So I built a 16 by 16 foot room, and I put 8,000 watt high pressure sodium in there with a CO2 in system. Tanks with regulator. And you got to remember, this is my first crop. Well, they're telling me pretty much in person what to do, then I go home and repeat it. So they walked me through the whole crop. And then the day I seen it was where it was supposed to be to harvest, I was afraid to cut it. So I called them. I said, listen, I ain't cutting this till you show up. I'm too scared. I don't want to cut it preemie. All right, we'll be by in 30 minutes. Well, they thought I had 4 plants. And they walk in that room and they were like, what the fuck? Holy shit. You got 8 freaking thousand waters in here, a CO2 system. My plants were 5 foot tall. I was getting about 9 to 12 ounces dried and cured per plant. And I had about 30 of them in there. And that was my first crop. Now, I'm not going to say what I made off that because it would be illegal to say I sold it. But if you were to sell it, you know what I'm saying? It was about 45K. And I shit all over my panties. And after that, I was hooked, dude. I had to know everything I could about this hobby. But that was back when it was $400 or $500 a zip for an ounce. It was expensive, dude. Like $125 a quarter. Woo! You'd make like $6,500 an elbow if you was to get rid of it. Now it ain't even worth fucking messing with. Grow it to smoke it. That's really all it's worth. The price of it on the street now is so cheap. There ain't no money in that. Maui Haze. Yep. I liked Maui. Real Maui. Real fruity, delicious, dank, dude. That was one of the first strains. Bat, South Asian sativas, a lot of Thai sticks, you know. Acapulco, Gold Bud, all those came in the 80s.
Hell yeah.
And then we started seeing skunk, the original skunk, haze. And then we had that fad for a while, and then it just went crazy. I remember smoking the original skunk, the real skunk.
Oh, well, I got a copycat, Rotten Roadkill, that you need to get for the skunk.
Huh.
I would love to have the original. I had a chance to get it too, but back then you don't know what shit's going to be lost and this and that. I would have never thought that strain would be lost. Ever. It's a totally
just
different
like
level.
The Gorilla Glue, you can't get the original Gorilla Glue either. So, but what you can get is the Gorilla Z, just like I sent to Jess. You know.
Yep, I've had the original Gorilla Glue. I didn't have a clone, but I got to buy some, and I still remember that day, man. I stopped the car on the interstate at about midnight with about a foot of snow on the ground. And everybody looked at me on the highway grinning. And I walked around and I made my wife drive and I turned the AC on. And I laid my head on the dash and I was dripping water off my head onto the floor because I was that high. Man, dude, I thought I was going to anxiety out when I first smoked it. It wasn't that I was panicking off of whether it was a sativa or an indica. I was just so fucking high. then I could never find that cut ever again. Ever. Every Gorilla Glue I've had since then is not Gorilla Glue.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I don't rate the flavor that high. I rate the flavor good ass weed, but that's
Huh.
it. But the high at the time it came out was in the upper echelon of THC ranges.
Huh.
But they have it wrong. Everybody said that was the first true 30% THC weed. No, it wasn't. Nope, wrong. Was not the first. Dude, we, not me, we were selling weed. They were selling weed probably around 2000 that had already surpassed 30% THC. It's just you had to know the growers to get it. And I know that for a fact because I had a strain that was 33% tested in 1998 to 2000. We named it Mighty Mouse. That's why my nickname for my old lady's Mighty Mouse.
Huh.
That's why my slaps right here all say Mighty Mouse. So Gorilla Glue was not the first. And not only that, there was a strain that was testing 40 in Nepal. Yeah, Nepal, all the way across the world. That was already documented probably 20 to 25 years ago. So some of this shit that's out there about certain strains is horse shit. It's all hype. It's not true.
Gosh, yeah.
That's why it's so nice when you finally find a breeder that puts the real work in.
Oh, hell yeah. Huh.
Damn, I ain't hearing no boomers go off no more.
Dang. Yeah. I heard what must have been the finale, and then it all went quiet.
I guess. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go outside and see if they're shooting anything off.
Hell yeah. Molly. Hey, come here, dog. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Get up there. Come here. Get up to bed right now, Molly.
All right. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody has a great high times today. Peace. Thanks for letting me up, Papa. Peace, everybody. Later, brother. Johnny.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Likewise, brother.
Johnny, I'm going to bed.
Papa, you rest well, sir.
You too, buddy. See you later.
Okay. Thank you. I'll see you later, Papa.
Yep. Shutting down. Time to go to bed. Good night, everybody. Hmm. 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 Let's do it. Hmm.